Hello. I'd be about 15 stream streak. Nice. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. How is everyone? Hi, Blue. What game? I'm playing PoE. The event is still going, so I want to try and get as much of it done as I can. Trying to figure out what I should take next. Probably, what's this one? Oh, this one. Easy. Easy peasy. Do I craft anymore? I do. It's just been really awkward with, like, it was really cold and then the event happened and I'm like, I gotta level up as much as I can. And then I got sick over the weekend, so like, I don't know, man. It just didn't work out again. Maybe on Thursday I'll craft. You play this game now. Nice.
I'm not up to that just yet.
How are you? It's so cold. You got 5 inches of snow? You're getting more Nebraska weather than Nebraska does. We haven't gotten very much snow, and it's really upsetting, actually. It got really cold, but we didn't get any snow. I got to level 16 and got frozen to death, so now I'm plotting a path with the skill galaxy that picks up resistances and health. Yeah, generally speaking, resistances are going to be like your #1 thing that you have to have. Oh my god, this thing is annoying. Okay. Like, if you don't have resistances, then you're going to be struggling. No, I didn't mean to get this so quickly, but I did. Easy money.
Somehow, I doubt Piety's science is going
I have a visual arm growing off my back that throws pillars of fire every time I attack. Nice. Yeah, there's kind of like 2 builds that I'm like, hey, if you want to learn this game, you should play those. And they're Righteous Fire, and there's a Spark build if you like lightning instead. I don't like doing lightning damage. I have not found a lightning skill that I enjoyed playing. Can I? Yeah, I can flash up here. Got to level 10-ish and got tired of dying and quit. This event would only make you just so frustrated. There have been more than one times that I, like, almost crashed out while playing this game alone. Doing it with Kaiko and Moo and everybody isn't so bad because you have enough damage, you can get through a lot of the damage, or like the hard stuff, but that was easy.
You should have kept a better eye out.
Yarn. Just run out here real quick. Are we doing the same event? So there's like 2 events up right now. One is Ruthless and one doesn't. So there's just the regular Keepers League, and then there's the event. I'm not sure if there's a difference. If one has Ruthless and one doesn't, I can't confirm. Just because I never play it. We'll take that, I guess.
We do this. Hello.
Sell that.
For freedom.
And turn this into Valenta. Well, there's aliens and spiders from the next dimension. So the event is a part of Keepers. So they're doing the Keepers League. So okay. There's like 3 versions of the game. There's Standard, which has no events, no special mechanics. It's just everything that's current. And then there's Keeper's League, which is all of the spiders, the hands, the womb tree, etc. And then there's the event, which is Keeper's League, but with additional stuff in it. So that's a little bit of everything. Almost every single one of my deaths have been from me standing in the wrong spot and just getting run over by aliens. You can avoid doing the spider things just by not touching hands and stuff. I mean, it's worth to do if you are able to, but if you're struggling, then it's not worth doing. Especially if it ruins your ability to play the game, you know? I always say fun comes before like difficulty. It's more important to have fun in a game than anything else. The hands are very strong. Yes. If you were playing the event, they did do a big patch where the enrage isn't as brutal. I'd rather struggle with the aliens and have hands that just trivialize everything else. Yeah. Well, so unless you're looking for it, you wouldn't notice what the enrage thing is. If you push tab to show the mini-map like over your screen, you can see it in the middle here. Instead of having it in the corner, it'll say unique monsters and area enrage on life. On the life. It would also tell you exactly what it is in this top corner. Mine says Phrecia 2.0. That's the event. I'm in hardcore Ruthless Keepers League. Yeah, so you're just playing the league, not the event. The event may not have Ruthless. I don't know. I think they only have self-found for the event. Thinking about it. Yeah, they just have the solo self-found. I feel really bad, like, having to dip out on Kaiko and Moo and them so quickly on Friday, but I was not feeling very well. Which way we're gonna go? We're gonna go this way, I guess. Please die. They seem to have happy to have you. Yeah, I'm glad. Although why they rely on me teaching them PoE when they have both Fru and Faye, who have just as much, if not more time than I do. Probably get more mileage out of them. Learning builds your way. You know, all the more power to you. I don't think it's fun to do it that way. I tried it once. It frustrated me to the end, like, and I stopped playing for a long time. So, you probably can't see it, but my armor... Oh, hold on. This guy is annoying. Okay. So, my armor set is actually from a really, really old league. I played that league for like maybe 20 hours and then never played the game again until the Necro League, I think, like 4 or 5 leagues ago. And now it's my most played game, so I think you just have to find what makes you happy in the game. For every person, that's something a little different. For me, it is not theory crafting, let me tell you. Ow. Ding. What is it? Oh, it's this thing. Do you think I enjoy anything? I'm developing through practical application. Yeah, it's just, I find that a hard way to learn for me. I find it more frustrating than anything. It's the same reason I don't like PoE 2. It's the same reason I don't like Souls-likes. Oh my god, stop. Something out here teleporting around. It's irritating. Okay, let's put these points in before I forget to.
My mana is gone.
Oh, out of mana. Always, always out of mana. There we go. I knew we were close.
Stained glass and gold. What exquisite lies we tell ourselves.
Relatable. Oh, Blue, are you still around? Did you watch any of the Grammys? I didn't watch the Grammys, but I saw some of the highlights. There was one outfit in particular that I saw and I was like, oh, geez Louise, why? Your teacher attended in person? Nice. That's pretty cool. Ow, 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 ow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Were they like a, I mean, obviously probably not like a performer there for accolades or anything. I mean, I shouldn't say obviously. In the audience, yeah. Her own instructor got a Grammy. Nice. So hopefully there's some amount of skill there. Oh my god, die. Die. Jeez Louise. Triumph of innocence. I always get confused about what is considered a spell for the galaxy. So, easy way to tell. Make sure I'm not going to die. If you hover over your skill gem, right underneath the name, it'll have all the tags. So for Frostblades, it's attack, projectile, melee, striking, cold. And everything will be a little bit different. Like Summon Lightning Golem says spell on it. So, anything like that. I'll pick up the Scroll of Wisdom. Attack, Blade, Miley Cyrus. Also, hi, Amaroth. How are you? It'd be funny if there was a skill named Wrecking Ball. I can't think of a skill that would be perfect for that. That would be really funny. Irritated at Izaro? That's fair. Izaro sucks, dude. Izaro is my least favorite fight. I take that back. My least favorite is the one I'm about to do. I've only completed it without dying like twice. I feel like I don't get this crafting recipe very often. Picked the wrong skill gem. I have lightning stuff, but I need fire for more regen. There's a passive that turns everything to fire damage, but it looks like a trap. Juggernaut could be considered a wrecking ball. He dashes around, so Shield charge? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, like a shield charge, but it doesn't... You need to make sure you have a big, like a really big round shield for that. I don't know what big shield you would use for that. Probably something you could find, like a T. Yeah, there's probably an MTX. Okay, this is my least favorite fight. A purple pendant of willpower. Adds purple pendant of willpower to your character. It visualizes your character's energy shield as a bubble. There you go. Yep. Then you turn into... Yep. That's perfect.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Ugh. Varus is so annoying. Oh, I suppose I should actually watch my mana, huh? Or don't. They don't have to wake up. Ouch. Where did he go? At least I could follow my tornado. Okay. Still overcapped in everything but chaos. Have been since Act 5. Nice.
The pinnacle of hubris, the fall of man.
I don't feel like there's been that many changes to this fight. Is this fight... Do they just consider it hard enough as is? Because it is kind of a hard fight. Because I don't see any... Oh, out. Dooey 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 doo. Here you go. Have a tornado. Oh shit. That's what killed one tapped me before. Ouch. God damn it. I fucking hate phases. Phases are so dumb.
My mana is gone.
It only gets worse in Act 6. For phases. I'm trying to... Like Maokun and all that. Yeah. Ouch. God, I fucking hate his stupid shit. Bro, you're annoying as shit. Can you please die? Thank you. Happens every time. Every fucking time. Yeah, the Brian King. Yeah, that too. We could just pick all this up. That's fine. It doesn't matter. I'll be going to town as soon as I get everything anyway. Okay. Yeah, the Brine King is really bad. And then, what's his name? Here, we'll just go to town. Sell all this shit real quick.
You deserve
Give me that one, I guess. That's not bad. Too bad it doesn't have any slots on it.
remember, we do this for freedom.
We do this for freedom. Okay, now we can go back. Okay, let's go back. I don't know how long I'll stay with PoE, but for now it's a fun little time waster. Love to play with you one day once I'm not dead weight. I mean, you just gotta... I feel like it's really hard to start playing. Like, it is not beginner friendly. Mana reservation. This is life. I undid a lot of this stuff to give me evasion and the life hit, and then let's do these again. Got some Ramune. Ah, okay. Back to it.
What in damnation?
What have I done? I stripped you of your innocence. What are you going to do about it?
Fire is the first step toward healing.
Do. Oh, where's this is like upside down. I don't like it that these maps are so fucky. Like, I swear to God, I normally go down and to the left on this one. Like, this is one of the few maps that I actually do that. Ow. There we go. I think I'm gonna do something kind of stupid. I mean, you have the skill to be able to do that, right? I mean, you have like hours upon hours in this game. Kind of stupid is not too bad for you. Unless you're talking real stupid, like some real gonk shit. So anyway, I started blasting.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Been leveling K-Bach to use laters, but I might just do Tornado Shot instead. I was thinking about playing that. I was trying to decide between two different builds when I started. This is either going to be Flicker Strike or K-Bach, and obviously I went Flicker. Because I didn't know how easily I could find the gem. And I didn't want to farm for it. Oh my god, die. Night joint. Okay. Ayless. I got it before I even found Ellie hit. Nice. Yeah, I did not get that lucky for mine. I don't even remember what I got. I think I was streaming when I got it, but I don't remember what it was. Owie. Easy. A lot of garbage. Oh, I guess my grafts are full. I feel like I've never found this one so fast. So let's go use up grafts. I filled it up doing all the stuff with Kaiko in them. And a lot of it just isn't even like good. There we go. Do one of those. Do the rest in currency. What are you supposed to do with the rifts on the floor? They just close up right away when I try to fight everything really fast. The one that's not defense. So like, does it have the green circle on the mini map? If that's the case, then you're just fighting it. You just want to go as quickly as you can. You just want to kill everything. Or a tabby and a gold rim. I would definitely take those. Anything to go faster. I fucking hate leveling so much. Minions impale enemies on hit. I'm just going to actually, this one might be better than what I've got. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Wanderlust or Wonder Trap? That is a great question that I don't know the answer to. I'll be real. I've used Wanderlust, but I don't know what Wonder Trap is. Let me look in here, see if they have one. No, does not look like it. Wonder Trap. Increase movement speed. I need to look at what Wanderlust is, because I've used Wanderlust because I knew that was a good leveling one. And I don't remember. Give me a second. Beat me to it. Ah, the mana regen is why. I think Wanderlust would be easier. And it's faster. And not being frozen is really nice. The red hand on the mini map with like the claw extending from the floor. Yeah, so in acts up until like act 8, that one is not gonna do very much damage at all. Or you're not gonna be able to clear it. It's designed so that you don't clear it. So don't worry about not being able to clear those. Not sure why they designed it that way, but they did. Trying to look at all this stuff. Oh, that's cool. Thank. This will make life easier, much easier, in fact. Give me my skills. Holy camole. Get the rest of the skills here in a second. Might have to no, I will not have to recolor. Gold rim. Ah, yes. Got a red there. Can't use other rings. That's fine. Pull that ring off. And I'll just put those ones. If I needed specific sockets, it doesn't need... Yeah, it doesn't need anything particular, so I'm good. Thank you, though. I will hold on to these rings. Well, it's not exactly worth holding on to the rings. They're so low level, it doesn't fucking matter. Large resist and life of mana on hit. Yeah. I could see that. I was reading it. I was like, oh, nope, that's a lot of good stuff. Might still have to take one of these off. That's fine. Okay. I can get back to what I was working through. Go in here. Oh, that was the wrong waypoint. Duh. Okay, we can just do the ossuary while we're here.
These bones should have been returned to nature.
Oh, I'm so fast. I haven't had movement speed on my boots this whole time. It's been kind of annoying. Bruh. Stupid. Ice prison. Ice prisons are so frustrating.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So the hand on the floor is basically just the reverse of this. You're just trying to kill them as quickly as possible. Oh, you know, I probably should have gotten the other links I needed. Made things better. We'll do it after the ossuary. Man, that thing was annoying. Bang. Okay. I probably don't need my real big flask here either, do I? Now that I have all the resists. I mean, way overcapped. What is that? Neat. I'm so excited to get my fucking loot box, dude. I cannot even tell you how excited I am to get the loot box. Give me that.
This energy.
Let me out.
From long ago. That's impressive.
Mine was crap. I hope mine is not. That would make me really upset. Nope, wrong stash.
Yes. For freedom. Yes.
Here, take this ring. Thanks. Take those so I don't have to worry about those anymore, and then we'll come back down here. 49? Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. Such a tease. I'm hoping for, like, any of the, like... Do they show the boxes on here? I'm sure that they probably don't. I think sometimes they show it with this one. Should be on home. It wasn't there though. Because I was thinking the same. Normally it's on the home page. Last edict box. Not the Last of the Druids. The Last of the Druids one is so cool. So upsetting. I am actually kind of upset that we got the Last Edict box and not the Last of the Druids. Makes sense, I guess. The hell is this? This is the PoE 2 page for it? I'm not looking for the PoE 2 page. Why can't I find the stupid mystery boxes? Maybe they just don't have them anymore. They haven't been added. I know they haven't. I mean... I still would have preferred them. Even if I couldn't use them right away. God damn. Yeah, I can't even find them. They're not in the shop anymore. A foil life sprig. Monsters can be damaged within 2 meters of a player. The light damage is also in that range. Area contains the feared. Monsters kill... Wow. Wow. That seems really rough. Okay, let's go find the rest of where we're trying to get stuff. Keep it moving. Oh, you know what? I said I was going to do something else and I still forgot to do it. Let's go do that. For Pete's sake. No, we got to go to town first. I think I need to go to... that I have everything. They still only list 5 things with it. Hold on. Some of those I don't even recognize. Since they ask for it sometimes. I never know what costs what. It's so dumb trying to figure it out, so I just grab one of everything. I'm not sure how many of those I should be using now. I'll have to read and look. Anything that deals damage, have 20% chance to freeze enemies which are chilled. More cold damage over time. Even if I don't use them right away, I can at least... Vigilant Strike. I can at least hold on to them. Melee hits from supported skills Fortify. Deal 10% more damage with ailments caused by melee hits. They deal more damage. So that just seems like a straight fucking buff. Close combat. This is the one I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to use right away. Deal more melee damage based on proximity. Grant combat rush on hit. I'm going to put this in here and just level it. I think otherwise we should be good to use what I've got.
Remember, life is precious.
There we go. Just went to make an animal necklace and the animals very nearly made me into a necklace. Oh. Well, that's not very nice of them. Okay. Yep.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I was out of potions. Like how for regen characters, the last resort is just to run around in a circle until you're patched up. Yeah. It's rough out there sometimes. Okay, so I'm glad to know where this is. It's not where we're going yet. 2 other things we gotta do first. 2 that I remember. Shut up. Oh my god. I hate dashing into a wall. When everything is red, it's hard to tell what the wall is. Let's see how this changes. If it does. It's possible it doesn't. That was easy.
I was happy to aid your rebellion in Tulla, but not this.
I hope they got their hideout in this area. The others.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Gosh, dang. Annoying. I think I need to go down for where I'm trying to look for. We found a chaos orb. Nice. As I like to call them, chaos orbs. They're one of the main trading currencies. The reliquary. Ugh. Hate it when they have extra life. You don't need to have extra life. You need to just die. Am I looking to buy? I'm sure I have something worth 1 chaos, but I'm trying to level as quickly as possible. I feel like I get a lot more experience. Oh my god. I hate these stupid spiders. Thank you. You're annoying.
Not up to that just yet.
Do most people have a lot of them? Yes. If you want to liken it to like D&D or typical currencies, that like gold is like super rare and then you have silver and copper, you could consider that like a copper. Oh, that's right. I was like, why is my thing not popping up? It's because I no longer have a tornado. So I switched my thing. My graft. I have to rely on my own power. Fucking imagine. Also imagine forgetting to turn on your skills. Could not be me. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to just pick up whatever. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Not there. Not there. Easy. Would a mirror be gold? It would be closer to an electrum piece. Oh yeah, 100%. That's what I would say. It's not the best comparison. It's probably closer to like a silver. And divs would be gold. And then mirrors would be electrum. Because nobody uses them to trade. I have a DM, or the DM that I used to play with, he didn't want to deal with like having multiple kinds of currency, so he just made everything gold pieces. Ooh, Chaos Orb. I'm curious to see how things work with having haste on. I think the next thing I focus should be the mana reservation of skills. That way I can use the haste and everything. Oh, I got my box. What do we think it's going to be, chat? Did I kill everything? Thank you. Hi, Vinny. Well, 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 as I live and breathe. Hopefully not a goblin piece. Oh, Christ. That would be upsetting. Where's the inventory? Which button is it for the actual inventory? It's one of these. Is it N? As you can tell, I don't open this very often. How are you, Vinny? It's been a little while. Wow. That's actually kind of sad. I would have preferred a ghoul piece or a goblin piece. That's fine. I know of no DM that bothered really with other pieces. Mostly they exist to explain how commoners get by in life. Yeah, that sounds about right. You've been working a lot. It doesn't help that I know that you regularly go to like Moo and Kaiko's streams. And I stream at a very different time than they do. Hopefully you've been doing good though, even if you're working a lot. I know how working too much can be sometimes. I'm happy you could stop by and say hello either way. Can't wait to get my second ascendancy so I can start flicking. Doing the flickering. Doing the taint slapping. They're always at the crack of midnight. I know. The other night, Moo was like, yeah, we could get started at 7:30. That makes sense. And then she didn't message me until fucking 10 o'clock. Is it that hard to flicker strike? Well, you have to have a lot of things to support it to make it good. Otherwise, it just kind of feels like garbage. Taint slapping? Yeah, my character's name is the Taint Slapper.
My mana is gone.
Okay. Where's that mana reservation that I was gonna get? Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. Just stack power charges and use the transfigured flicker. Yeah, the one of them is the frenzy charges that I have the information for. Do you know if you die in hardcore ruthless, you don't get moved to standard league, you just straight up get deleted? Oof. Sounds like a dirty job. Someone's got to do it. Let's turn these into what's her name?
Not
Thank you, Lonnie.
remember. We do this.
The hype.
I'd take that, see if it's worth anything for me.
Freedom comes to those.
Oh. Would be nice if I wasn't too stupid for it. That's okay.
Yes.
I'm pretty happy with the one I've got at the moment. Oh my god, just open my stash. It's not that hard. How's life been? It's been alright. I've had a couple of work changes. Work has been absolutely exhausting. Outside of that, I mean, there's not like a whole lot that's changed in my life, I don't think. I can't talk, like I legitimately can't talk about my day job very much. Not because of NDA, but like common sense, like I probably shouldn't talk about this with the general public type stuff. Something that if I were to get to become a big enough streamer, I would have to quit that job. So I just choose not to talk about it too much, but it is very interesting work. It just sucks because like half of my team left. I think last time we chatted, you started a new job and got a new PC. That would have been a while back. I think that would have been when I started working at the trucking company. And I did get my new PC around then, I think. I did have to manufacturers warranty my cooler in my PC. So that was pretty cool. That was an interesting process. What it came from what country did it come from? It came from a completely different country. Like it wasn't even manufactured anywhere near the United States. And I was really worried that like tariffs was going to be a problem when I got the manufacturer's warranty thing done. But it didn't matter, so it was really interesting process. Apparently it's a fairly well-known problem. Bad enough that I could just say, hey, this is the one that I have. Please send me a new one. And they said, okay. Is this the one you're talking about, Beef? This hand? Oh, let me grab that. You just run into it and you just have to try and kill it. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I don't typically bother with them in the acts because they're like the likelihood of you completing it is pretty low. Tariffs have screwed over the construction industry. Price of copper is ridiculous. I believe it. So when we bought our house, we had the roof done as like part of the like the mortgage and everything. We got a new roof done at the same time because I was working at a roofing company at the time, so I knew I could get it cheap. And because it was nearly 5 years ago, you know, there's a craftsmanship warranty that came with it. They came by and was like, hey, we just wanted to double check, make sure nothing was looking wrong, just make sure everything's okay. And I said, I don't even want to think about how much it would cost to replace it at this point, you know, so I appreciate you guys coming out. He said, oh yeah, no, they've probably gone up like 2 or 3 times. I was like, are you kidding? He said, no, not at all. Like my roof when we got it was about 10,000 because we also got gutters. He said that my roof now would be like probably 15 to 20 depending on what I did. So it's bad out there. I didn't have enough things spawn towards end of Act 6, yeah. I don't expect enough things to spawn for a long time. That's why I don't bother with the hands. I'll do the tower defense, but... Man, I felt like this wasn't that hard. This act wasn't that hard. Oh, does this pause it? I hope it pauses it, because I just want to pick this up real quick. What does that give me? We got ours replaced last year and it was 30K. They had to replace the plywood underneath. Yeah, the plywood is what really killed it for us. They had to redo almost the entire, like, underneath. And then they did also have to, like I said, redo the gutters. And then because we have large trees, they also gave us gutter guards, which is also typically pretty expensive. So... I opted for charisma opposed to leader. Better efficiency. Oh, you mean for skills? I'll have to take a look at it after this fight. Ooh, I think it slowed me. That's annoying. Ow. Oh. Tilla, you suck. I'm so glad that I can freeze these guys. Adulting sucks. 100%, dude. I'm so glad that so I got some of the best, Defiler of Light. I don't recognize that unique. I got some of the best stuff that was available at the time. So, thankfully it will last a long time, but 25 years, hopefully we're not here anymore, but if we are, it's going to be a problem. Come on, just die. Okay, now we can do Kitava. Oh, just wait? Just wait for what? Is Kitava that hard? Pain? Pain, Pekko? Pain, Pekko? Hi, Kitava. There's a lot of floor effects, and I don't particularly enjoy. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. It happens every time. Heart. Oh, okay. Now I see. Suddenly, I see. Oh. Oh, okay. Ouch. That sucked. Owie. Okay. That's on me. God damn it. Owie. Heidi is Katava's heart confirmed. You know? Oh, why is it doing the explodey thing at the same time? That's obnoxious. God, it is such a loud effect. God, all of the ground effects are what kill me in Katava's fights. It's not even like anything he does in particular. It's always the ground effects. You know, I would be interested to see if there was something about that, about piety being related to Katava in some way. Did you see that the gal who did all of the lore videos for PoE got hired by GGG? That was so cool. I'm so excited. Okay, so you said you went to... You did charisma? Where's that at? Is that on the other side of the tree somewhere? Slightly north of the start? Did I spell it wrong? Or, oh, there it is, there it is. Increased mana regen, effect of non-curse auras versus... Oh, that's the wrong one. I was like, that seems like it'd be really good. Why wouldn't I take that? That's... Area of effect aura skills. Yeah, neither of these are exactly that. I think it's probably just because it's so close to everything else we're grabbing that they picked that one, though. That's the only thing I could think.
Need to hone my skills. I'll have another shot before everything's gone.
I'm Simon
No,
Todd.
go back.
Remember, this ain't...
I agree. That one makes more sense.
All right. Time and tide wait for no man.
Just farewell.
I knew that already, somehow.
Farewell.
Oh, thank God for Faustus. That was a loud noise. Is that someone's... Trevoron's pace. Huh, neat.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Those wings are cool. Never seen those ones. Got pretty lucky with a bow. Could use some crit chains though. I've never really played a crit build. I guess I don't...
Rayclast has changed. I'm not up to that just yet.
I guess, well, no. I do know crits with Flicker. At least with the build that I've got here. Adds flat, lot of flat damage. Nice. That's a nice bow. Precise technique, I'm guessing. I believe that's what it was, yeah. It was pretty early. I made sure that my accuracy was high enough that it wasn't a problem before I took it. Took a couple of levels. Ooh, nice. Because, yeah. Currently, it's above it. If that ever changes, I'm going to have to fix it. But... Oop, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, well. That's fine. I can only imagine how hype it was when Act 6 through 10 were added to the campaign. Were people hype or were they more like, God, please don't? Because I honestly couldn't tell you which one it would be. I'm just used to hating the campaign. I guess I could ask Shock. My husband was one of the closed beta testers. So he should be able to tell me if people were excited or not. Looks like I didn't have enough. That's okay. Ow, holy fuck, that hurt. You've never played this? Vinny, you're not my husband. They were hype? Okay, that's good. I mean, it's just so baked into the game at this point that I'm sure more people have been like, yeah, no, I'm good. Did I kill everything? 2 monsters remain? The hell are they at? Where did I miss the monsters? Probably somewhere in here. Playing hide and seek? Yeah, I know. Dude, it's some bullshit. Bruh.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let's go all the way up in here. Nope. Okay. It's worth a look-see. Probably down the middle of this area somewhere. Down next to the mirror somewhere. No. Bruh. The hell? What the fuck? I'm not crazy. They're there. Jesus. Gotta get ready for work? Oof. Keep slapping them taints. I will, don't you worry. I'll say that they're from Vinny. You don't know about that? Shh, shh, shh. We don't say the quiet part out loud.
While you be
And that, and that. God, what the fuck is that noise? What does that sound from? Blah, bramble. Job. Dealing out those slaps.
Beware of the enemy.
Okay. Gonna refund that. And that. I'd like it to be one-handed melee weapons. And then as far as uniques go, I'm not sure which uniques. You've Varnish Heart. That's what. Oh, they use a white wind. Interesting. Well, we'll do that. See what we get. I just have so much blood I have to use up.
Yes, just like that.
Just like that. Oh, there's my own Wanderlust. Look at that. Reduce stun threshold. Blah 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 blah. Not that great. Oh, that one's pretty nice. I wish I could have 2 of these though. You know how nice that would be if I could have 2 of the grafts? I know it's not for a while.
Be ever vigilant.
Okay, back we go. Oh, where's this picture? That's really old. I'm trying to find a picture so in the group, in the streamer group, they're or maybe it's Moo's chat. Yeah, it's Moo's chat. They're talking about energy drinks, and there's one locally to me that's just like a corn-based energy drink.
I'm not up to that just. I can feel it. This land is crying out in pain.
The land is crying out in pain because of you, you dummy. You killed its safe, you know, like safe switch. There's when stores around here would carry balls? Balls? I've never heard of that one. Blue Full Throttle. I haven't had Full Throttle. I have to be really picky about energy drinks. I try to do ones that have like 0 sugar in them, but also like they also like a lot of them make me really sick, so I have to be careful. I used to drink Monster a lot when I was in high school, in college. And not any of the, like, alternate flavors. Just straight fucking Monster. Gamer Sups. I'm not sponsored by them, but I've heard there's a few good ones. My problem is I really want the, like, carbonation. So, and I don't want to pay for a carbonating machine. It might be worth it in the long run for me, though, to actually do that. I drink a lot of Alani. I know that that's kind of phase thing, but I do drink a lot of Alani. I really like their cherry slush flavor. It's my favorite. I have a medicine drawer, a snack drawer, and a gamer subs drawer. We have a fridge in the basement dedicated to different kinds of drinks. We've got alcohol, energy drinks. Right now we've got Ramune. Just that's mostly because our it replaced our old fridge. Our old fridge, or it is the old fridge. We had to replace the old fridge because it stopped keeping things cold, and we had like milk wouldn't last like more than a couple days. And so we just put things that just have to kind of stay cold, like alcohol and energy drinks. Bean juice, leaf juice, water, and milk. Ow, holy fuck. What the fuck? Owie.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't like coffee. I've tried to like coffee. I do like butterfly tea. I found out that what is it, Bigelow's? I'm not sure what the name of the brand is, but I found out that they do butterfly tea now. That's very exciting. It's the one that you mix with lemonade and it turns from blue to purple. Okay, before we do this, let's get this. Let's see, what do they take here? Increase damage for each aura or herald skill. Okay. What is this up here? More accuracy rating. Okay. I'm thankful that I'm not like super reliant on caffeine, but I could see myself becoming super reliant on caffeine. Ooh. Ouch. I don't know what that was, but it hurt like a mother. Nice. Wow. Severed limb too? Wait, I think... Switch to whisper. Is that an item or is that a... They gave you a hand. A hand jab? I believe this is the one that gives you an extra hand. It's the ascendancy. Okay. Hold on. I need to severed limb job. As is tradition.
Enter. This should aid be ever vigilant.
Got him. Yeah. We're gonna do physical, I think. Hi, Ubiquitous. How are you? Oh, I got currency points now. We'll do that one. And that one, I think. See what we get from there. Figured it would be something garbage, but it was worth a try.
Welcome. Beware of the enemy.
Doing good, struggle busting in Phrecia. Messed up bad last night while sleep deprived and spent today repairing it. Oof. The worst, dude. This is such a rough league. Like, a rough event. At least they did the update to make their enrage a little bit less brutal. I haven't found the enrage to be that bad, but percent mana is extra attack damage. So good for anyone that uses it, but I do not, so. Oh, I don't really need any of those. Let's just make that, I guess. They also patched an exploit. Are you talking about the quote-unquote mirror printer? Oh, this one adds flat damage. Oh, that one did too. I think my other one is better. was a harvest as crop exploit allowing people to send. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly the one I thought it was. Every shipment that you did, you could get something like a couple of mirror shards. So people were just printing mirrors.
I'm not up to that just yet.
They made it so you could only do one. I thought that was super funny. When I saw that post, they immediately did a patch. I thought that was hilarious. I feel like that moves faster. Am I wrong? Is it faster? Or do I feel like it's faster because of...
My mana is gone.
Oh my god. Not really? Okay. Ow. Ow. He feels faster. Ouch. Sir, can you please stop? Sir, just go back to sleep. That's all I'm asking. I just want you to go back to bed. Thank you. Tokohama.
The soil wants for your
What do they take for their gods?
I am sin, thief of virtue, and it is mine to take what I will from the defeated, to make a gift of it to the victorious.
Oh, it literally doesn't list a god or anything. Okay.
Nature sometimes
Okay.
makes mistakes. This one
Don't mess with the speed force here. Leads to bad decisions. Look. I just want to be fast. I just hate the act so much. Like Flashpoint? Pick up a jewel. Creates a voodoo doll. No. I do what I want. Oh, I went the wrong way every fucking time. I think I forgot that crafting recipe. Shit. The power of voodoo. Voodoo? Voodoo. Power of voodoo. Yeah, I forgot that crafting recipe. Yeah, it's been a long time. I think I've only watched The Labyrinth a couple times. It took me a long time to place where that song was from. I know I've heard it, but I was like, what the fuck is it? I've only watched it a couple times, so. I feel like everyone has their like 80s cult classic song, movie that they saw. For me, it was, oh my god. It was the Dark Crystal. I don't even know if that was made in the 80s. I think that was made in the 90s. Yeah, Breakfast Club, Goonies, Labyrinth, Princess Bride. I don't know if that's really considered a cult classic, but in that same kind of genre, it was the Dark Crystal for me. Then I married Shock, and Shock was like, that movie gave me nightmares as a kid. It's like, you know what? That kind of explains a lot about me. Fleet Freak. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Fucking classic. My mom was registered for a to be a, oh my god, stop, fucking die. an officiant for weddings, and she did my sister's, and she started it with marriage is the reason, and my sister just did this big sigh. Stupid spiders. Ow. I'm working on it, Aelith. You're okay. Easy money. My group of friends is conflicted over AI music, specifically the gospel version of Cisco's Thong Song. We like it, but hate that we like it. That's kind of how I feel about a lot of things. AI version, like, I'm very much so against AI. But then you have things like the AI, like, voice recordings of songs, where, like, somebody...
Something has taken up new residence in this place of misery.
It's like, so like the difference I think is if the voice was willingly given to be a voice in something like that. Because there are people who have like actually like willingly given their voices to be in things to allow them to narrate things even when they're past and stuff like that. So like using those voices I feel like is different. Same thing with like Hatsune Miku and stuff. But then you have things where it's like Johnny Cash sings Lowrider. Like, it's a little weird. It's kind of dope, but at the same time, like, I don't think Johnny Cash would have enjoyed that. It's such a weird place. There have been a couple of those like AI type songs that we've thought were super funny, but it's really hard to support anything like that anymore. Ooh, ow. I'm only killing it because it's in the way of my frickin' ascendancy. Ooh. Damn it. Damn it. You know, okay. It was a Drake The Weeknd song that sounded authentic, but ended up being AI. It was so well done that even the producers that heard it thought it was real. I believe it. Some of it is super convincing. It really sucks when that's convincing too, because like you want to just take things at face value. But we live in a world where that's not an option anymore.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Poor corrupted creature.
There was what was it? It was like a soul version of a song. We were like, oh man, this version of this song is super, super, super good. And then like as I was listening to it, I was like, I'm pretty sure this is AI. Like I'm 90% sure it's AI. He said, what are you, my husband who was showing it to me, he's like, are you sure? I was like, I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like it. And then we looked and the guy was releasing a new like XYZ version of XYZ song every day. I was like, oh, damn, dude. He could have been so good if he did it himself. I would have given that follow so fast. Then, like, I feel bad for creators who feel like they have to put in their, like, descriptions like, this isn't an AI channel, please support me. And like there's a channel, this one is like such an awkward, like, it's so like, so I support the guy. He writes his own scripts. I think he did his own background music. He pulls all of the photos and, you know, does the video. But I don't know if he has like a speech impediment or something like that, but he can't do his own voiceovers. He tried and he couldn't. So he uses an AI voice to narrate everything, but otherwise he does all of his own stuff. Like, I just feel so bad for like people like that, where because other people are such terrible actors in the space, that now he's looked at in the same lens, even though it's not his fault. It's funny that a lot of AI channel use random names like Ames Ives. Yeah. They make it real easy to tell. Oh no. No. Bro. Oh my god. Why? Why? This is gonna be a long fight. Corrupted blood beams, some bullshit. Why are you so... Wow, what the fuck? Fuck you, Chevron. Ow. I think I'm gonna take another death here in a second. Let me beautify you, bitch. What am I... Okay, yeah, I'm about to take a death. I should just take it. Okay. You're in a treat for Act 9? No. That tells me that I'm not in a treat.
You shall be remain.
God damn it, you bitch. No, Brutus, stop moving. Ouch. Ouch. Whew. Okay. Us a chatter in a treat for Act 8. No, don't tell me that. Okay, we're gonna go down the stairs. I thought they stopped. I thought they stooped low in Twilight Strand Act 1. Dude, when I saw the Maven, I was like, are you kidding me? New players are gonna fucking suck. Like, this is rough. Okay, let's see. What are we taking next? There's a bunch of stuff up in this direction we don't have that it takes. Let's see here, claw attacks. A lot of stuff with claw attacks in this area. Let's take that. It's great for me, but I know the other side of the coin was hell. Oh yeah. I mean, I knew what was going on, so, and I've never really had much of an issue with Maven stuff, so I was like, oh, this isn't that big a deal, but I immediately thought of like Blue in my chat, who isn't able to do that. He struggles with Hillock as is. I was like, there's no chance. But then you have Moo and Kaiko in them who have like barely played. My tree is similar to yours. Well, I know that that's part of the reason I was looking at like K-Bach was it was very similar to Flicker. Granted, I know you ended up switching, but easy. Easy mode. Look at that, a bunch of garbage. Okay. I did think about switching my ascendancy points over so that I could switch over to Flicker quicker, but I think having Aspect of the Cat is just helpful in general, so it's fine. Still leveling the K-Box though, since they're 70C for a 2020. Oh, that's not too bad. What level do you have it at? Just means that somebody doesn't have to do the leveling part of it. Hell yeah, crafting recipe. Is that all that's over here from that, following that one? That's obnoxious. Monsters cannot be taunted. Action speed cannot be reduced below base. Movement speed, 10% increased quantity. 6% increased strategy, increased pack size. Okay, so nothing crazy here. When taking my chest piece off and scouring since Act 5 to upgrade it, it was pretty hit and miss. I had to learn how to actually craft this last league, and it was pretty interesting to learn. And now I understand why trade, asynchronous trade is such a plus. I level 85. Had to roll it until I could equip it. Hey, can you not? With the fucking lightning totems? There is no modifier I like less than lightning totems. I should probably start picking up shields again too. Have I used Craft of Exile? Yes, I have in the past. Oh, excuse me. That was nasty. I had followed a guide. So I played Righteous Fire because it's really nice to be able to learn how to do things using a guide like Fox's, because Fox's is just so good. And it explains how so many different mechanics work. So I didn't have to use Craft of Exile because it was already done for me. Because despite having, you know, like 600 hours, I'm still a baby. Movement speed, attack speed, accuracy. Had a pretty good update recently that you add the Genesis tree as a crafting option. Nice. That's kind of surprising that it took this long. You can plug in the mods on your tree and it gives you updated weighting. Nice.
Good tidings to you.
Yeah, using that is
No man.
I learned how to use that with the Dead Body League, where you're using the graves for everything. I was looking for the Transfigured RF and found more. Yeah, Necropolis. Yeah, that one. Vol Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion. What does that one change? More cast speed, more spell damage. Is that the main difference? Oh, it's based on mana. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, what the fuck? Nice. Do a mana stacked fucking RF. That sounds so dumb. There has to be a reason that the life version is more popular. Is it just because the life version is easier to get? Because it's base like that? That's my assumption. Easier, and you can mitigate it easier as well. Yeah, because there's not as many like regen, like mana regen type things. Whereas life regen, you can get it like nobody's business.
This world is not yours.
Stack fire resistance, and fire resistance. Yeah, all the fire resist, and you're just fine. Especially with Chieftain.
I'm going to lose focus.
No, you're not. Fucking chill.
Be gone, be.
You're okay.
Almost there.
Come on, just die. Easy. Give me that. Easy. Sure, I'm glad they gave us useless currency. You mean the graft blood? Ow. Oh, the Orb of Unmakings. Yeah. Because those are the... Yeah, the skill refunds. Well, I mean... They probably just did... I think you can use the... Well, no, you use the regrets for that. I wonder if they're used for any crafts for anything. They're not? I was gonna say, like, what about the craft to make it so that we can trade out the bandit choice that we made? But that's with regret orbs. That's not with unmaking. I don't remember these exploding balls on the floor during this fight. Am I crazy? Ugh, God. They were there? Okay. I just must not do this fight very often. I know it's technically on. They just don't show up unless she phases. Oh, ow. Owie.
Release this land to the will of its true children.
Thank you, Sin.
You are a mockery of nature, Rislatha.
Thank Sin Daddy. I don't know what I expected. Hell yeah, an amethyst ring.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Is there anything else in here? I can't remember. Hold on. Wait, fuck's sake. After Rislatha, no. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm not as confident in Acts 6 through 10 because I haven't done them as often. My husband typically would help me through them, so I'm still a little shaky on these stuff. So there's a crafting recipe in the Western Forest, the one that's where Oak was, right? The defense is level 2 because I just got that one. Yeah. Pretty sure that's the one I got. God, the stupid fucking totem things. No. 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 Bad eye creature things. Come on. Why won't you jump? Am I crazy? Okay. We'll go around. Further up? Well, I was up at the top. See, it's not letting me do it there either. Straight right. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like just far enough. Right? Using dash, yeah. Yeah, using dash. Is dash not as far? Frostblink has a longer range. I see. Yeah, I never bothered getting Frostblink. I probably should. I just haven't bothered. God damn it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There have been other places that we thought we could dash and we couldn't. I would like to be further than Moo and them. Oh, come on. Probably upgrade to Frostblink before as well, just to be safe. Sometime I'll be as far as my loved ones. You don't have to push yourself. It's okay. It's not an easy game to learn, especially if you're trying to learn it on Ruthless. Like, ow. Motherfucker hurt. Dear GGG, we would like the ability to use a movement school to be in Kitava's chest to block his heart from returning. I would like to jump into his chest cavity and just flicker around against every bone. Would that be possible, please? I want to play the xylophone with my fists. We'd like to control him like a demonic, ghoish, corrupted Gundam. Yes. Get in the Kitava. Get in the Kitava exile. Godish. I'm pretty sure he is a god. God of devouring or something like that, right? Ow. Things in here hurt. Is it just a lot of poison? Is that why? Karui, god of corruption. I thought he was the god of devouring. I would have to look it up again. Who is the god of devouring then? I've been slowly trying to rewatch all of the PoE lore because, like, the first time you watch it, it is a lot to try and take in. It really is. Get to the Kitava.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You have no interest in the lore? I think the lore is so interesting, but I think there's a lot of people who agree. Like, it's kind of a weird thing to want to know the lore, honestly. The hand spawned in the Ascendancy trials, yeah. It's not worth doing. Jesus, this is where we left off last time.
The Rhine King, his time has almost come.
I feel like I missed something there. Wasn't there another boss in that area that I missed? No, it doesn't look like it. I used to like the Warcraft lore, but it got all fucky-wucky time bullshit. Yes, I agree. That was about the same time that I stopped caring about World of Warcraft. Draenor. Brine crack. Face me like a man, stupid crab. Yeah, stupid crab. When they just killed off every single important Warcraft 3 person early in WoW, I stopped caring. Yeah, when they made Sylvanas turn into, like, some crazy, like, evil person, I was like, that seems like not the best solution. They have to do something to keep things interesting, I guess. keep people subscribing. I have like I didn't want to like take it over when Moo was talking about World of Warcraft. I was huge into World of Warcraft. I was in a raiding guild, and I actually very specifically would run raids where I would help other people get achievements. Oh my god, do I have to go a weird way? Like the Legend of like the Cataclysm or whatever, like the really hard legend achievements in order to get them the mounts and whatever. Like that's what I did. But then the game became more of like a chore, and then I would feel bad about playing games that weren't World of Warcraft because I was paying for a subscription. But when I would get in World of Warcraft, I wasn't enjoying myself. I would just sit there and fly around in Orgrimmar doing nothing. So I was like, yeah, no, I think I'm done with World of Warcraft.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The daily rep grinds. I didn't even care about rep grinds. Like, I had some crazy rep grinds that were done. Like, what was the name of it? There was the group that was like it was just like a bunch of like champions games. I think it was from Legion. Or no, it wasn't from Legion. It was from Frozen Throne area. I can't remember. I can't remember what the name of it was. But I had all the mounts from that. Like, from every faction. So, like, it was... I didn't care about daily rep grinds. I just lost all interest in doing it, I guess. Like, I had the Green Drake, which, if you don't know what that is, it was a big deal to get. Because you had to have a Nixian Drake and the Blue Drake and the Azure Drake. Like, you had to have a bunch of really hard to get Drakes, and I had all of them. And that's how you get the Green Drake. And once I got that, I kind of just didn't care anymore. I was just like, I don't have another goal. This questline sucks. Or like this part of this questline. Like, this is so stupid. It's not even interesting. Feel that with Warframe. I feel like if PoE ever got that way for me, it would be rough. I'm upset with my brothers still over something he did in WoW. Uh-oh. I would run all of these. I'm very interested in hearing what he did. He ended up with a swift spectral tiger and then quit like 2 to 3 minutes later. Ooh. Yeah, that would be upsetting. No, my mom, so I was doing runs for the Deathwing fights for the, you know, Glory of the Cataclysm. I thoroughly enjoyed it doing that one. Like, I really did. But finally we got Experiment 2B to drop. And of course it wasn't when I was doing it by myself, because I would solo that fight. That was how I preferred to do it. No, instead, it dropped with the group, and my fucking mom got it instead of me. I was so upset. Hi Vinny, welcome back. All ready for work? We're talking about World of Warcraft. These tigers are worth $7,000 to $8,000 now. Ugh. My mom plays WoW. She used to. I used to play with her. We used to be not in the same guild, but in sister guilds. I was in the raiding version.
single being should have the power to reshape the world like this.
Cool ass mom. Yeah, she was on my stream. I don't know if she was playing Animal Crossing with us, or with me, my sister and I. What did I miss? Oh, I didn't go kill the Aberath. I guess it's technically not necessary. My buddy's grandmother plays WoW and Guild Wars. It's not a nice way to talk about Moo.
Another farewell.
It's a skill point though. I'll go do it.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Got that, and then what was the other thing over here? It was this stuff. The claw attack speed for the enemy hit with claws. I take it you're already there. Taxi service? Oh, well, oh, that's a cool portal. What the fuck is that? What is that? I've never seen the cube. I love the cube. It's beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ow. The Harlequin one. That explains a lot. I like the Harlequin stuff. Wow, what is that?
My mana is gone.
Holy shit. That was a crazy looking skill.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So yeah, what's your brother's password? I look so small next to you just because I have less MTX.
Good soul.
Thank.
Consider me nature's vengeance, alchemist.
3 charges. We'll just keep this one. Wish you knew. Yeah, for real. Okay, now we can go back to Blind Ice Watch. Turn that shit into. Oh, that's so cool. Elemental hit of the spectrum. Fires the projectile with a wand or bow that deals fire, cold, and lightning. 7 arrows with returning projectiles. That is so cool. I really like it. I might have to look at that one later. That and that. Okay, now we can go back to Brian Creed. Brian King. The Brian King. Man, I hate this map. This map sucks. Last game I played was the newest Borderlands. How did you like it? I've been having a lot of computer problems trying to run it. And it's not even like because I have a bad computer. It's just because it's such a shitly optimized game that it just doesn't work. My I have a 4060 and it's just like, yeah, no, we're gonna try and speed it up a little too fast and crash your entire fucking game. It's so dumb. I didn't want to touch Borderlands 4. So Borderlands 4 is my first Borderlands game. So what happened in 3? It was kind of a grind. I believe that. If I had family, I wouldn't game so much. You just have to, you know, pick your chosen family to game with a ton. That's why I have the barnyard. Then it's healthy friend slap gaming. A whitey brat happened. Oh. Well, that's not good. Oh my god, this fucking map sucks. Go away, stupid ghosts.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's like this is switched. Like it's mirrored. I still have the original for the 360. I own it. I own Borderlands 3. I just haven't played it. So the first time I tried playing it, I tried to play it with my ex. And I was very new to gaming in general. Like, not just like Borderlands, like all gaming. So the equipment system in Borderlands was it was a lot to take in. And he was just like, just find something you like and use it. Which is super unhelpful when you have so many options. And then he would speed through a town and leave without me before saying anything, and then I would just be left behind. It was not a great experience. No kids yet, but I could imagine I'd have no time to game with them. That's another reason that Shock and I have refused to have kids is, God, we're already so selfish with our time.
I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint.
Red flag? Yeah, no, he was a walking red flag.
You see, His Majesty could never be satiated.
I had the maps memorized. Echo recorders, weapon parts, chests. Nice.
Sister, I shall always treasure your company.
Kids in this economy, bro, for real. Oh, okay, okay. You can't stand in one place with this guy. Yeah, no, that is the main number one reason is, God, the thought of trying to afford a child makes me want to cry. Ow, God. Stupid fire dog. I can barely afford to feed myself. We can feed ourselves fine, but... Oh, man. I was hoping it wouldn't include that, but here we are. I hate Gauntlet. Oh, okay, computer. It's okay.
My mana is gone.
I haven't been able to work. Yeah, that would be a good reason to not be able to afford to feed yourself. Ouch. 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 Owie. That hurts.
I'm not up
God, I fucking hate Gauntlet. Shit. Oh, man, I'm out of... Okay, I knew it was going to happen. My girl wants kids, but I'd rather take vacations. My sister makes enough money to take 3 to 4 vacations in a year. I would love to be able to take vacations and stuff. We don't have kids and we don't have vacations. We're saving up for a vacation in like, oh my God, in like 3 years, but that's kind of the extent of what we're able to do, you know? We're not even sure where we're going to go yet. We're just saving up money and just going to call it good once we get whatever we save in that time. Assuming things are safe to travel then, you know. Fucking Aberrath. You know, I can't think of a vacation I would take even if I had the money. So we have a few places oh shit, dude. We have like in mind, but it would require us to actually be able to afford it. One of them we need to lose weight in order to go. Just because, like, we really want to go see, like, Sequoia National Park and, like, all of those. But everything that you can do there is basically just hiking. God, this sucks. There's too much bullshit on the screen. Okay. And then the other thing is, like, just something real. I want to say real basic, but it's not fair to call it basic, but someplace like going to, like, Cabo or something, one of those, like, lovers retreats. Something like that would be super nice. Oh shit. We have to deal with the okay. We're also dealing with King's March mechanics. Ow. Oh my god, that hurts. I don't remember that mechanic. Okay. I'm glad I remembered what the King's March mechanics were, at least. This fight is very different because of that. Honestly, I think this is more interesting. Even if it kind of sucks. Like, I also kind of want to go to Disney World at some point. I could not imagine going right now. I've never been to any Disney resort. It's a big thing in Shock's family to do. They're big Disney fans, especially his mom. Oh, brother, why? Why are you like this? Why are you such a jerk? It's not nice to push people. This is hard. Hold on. Okay. Ooh, buddy. Imagine if there was a chance to have all bosses release at once. I would probably cry. Going to Miami and on a cruise in May, I'm not even in shape for that. Yeah. Bro, that would be... We're thinking about doing a cruise. Mango, peach, blood orange, or pineapple. Of those, probably mangoes.
And thus
Nessa, I'm sorry. I was too late.
Mango tea it is.
Hold on to your cock.
I've liked orange tea when I've had it.
What now? Always keep your
farewell.
We're just gonna move straight past what everyone else has done. It's fine.
Be kind.
Turn your... I'm a farewell.
Being over-leveled will only be helpful, so...
Hello.
I greet you. Goodbye.
Hello.
Stop. Fuck. Okay. So when Shock and I got engaged, we were supposed to go, or when we got married, we were supposed to go on a cruise, on an Alaskan cruise. And we were super excited. We were supposed to leave from Seattle and do all this stuff. And But we got married in 2019, late 2019, and our cruise was in 2020. So it got canceled. So we did not get a chance. It was pretty upsetting, but not a lot you could do about that.
She will soon bear fruit.
I don't know if I've seen this claw before. Enemies taunted by your war cries explode on death. I feel like this is something that a friend of mine would use. Increased area damage. It's lightning damage. Increased attack. Oh, minions, damn. Yeah, I think well, let me look up the butterfly tea that I have. Un momento. It is the Bigelow butterfly tea. They have two versions, I know. They have like one that's vanilla, like vanilla midnight, and then the other one is Sapphire Bay, I think is how it's called. And I think it's, what flavors is in it? Pineapple, passion flower, and mango. Super good. You try to get an impale Ulgraft. I don't think I have one yet. And not good ones. Yeah, they're pretty equal at this point. The impale is way too strong. Might be able to, let's see, let's refund that one. And we could do that for now. See if we can get something better. Is it hard to get the skill gems you didn't get as quest rewards? No. Not terribly. Anything you didn't pick, so if it's available to your class and you didn't pick it, you can just buy it at the store. You could just go to if you're in the main, I think it's Nessa that sells them in Act 1. You could talk to her and she'll have all the rest of them for sale. But if you're using a different character and it's not available to that character, you might have to wait a little bit or have someone buy it and give it to you. Yeah, or you could have someone buy it for you. But if you're on something ruthless, they may not. Oh my god. Stupid penis monster. Ow. Holy fuck, that thing hurt. Your penis ever explode and just deal bleeding damage to you? Oh my god. Why are the monsters so varied here? Like, none of this is the normal monsters for this area.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm half expecting my second box will just be like, was there hideout? Bleeding penis damage. Were there hideout items in it? The guild version of the hideout stuff. That's what I'm expecting for my second one, because that's what would happen. Vinny, are you saying you haven't had bleeding penis damage? Oh my god, this thing... There we go. Not in third edict? Okay, that's good at least. I can't verify it. Exploding penis requires context. It's the monsters from the... They're in this area. When I come across another one, I'll show you. What kind of exploding? It literally is exploding. Let's see if I can find another one. Because they're in this area all over the place. Nope, that's a hand. It's like the ones from Belly of the Beast. The little penis-looking monsters that shoot out little swimmers. Not the fun kind. Yeah, it's not like popping like a pinball. It's like popping like exploding like blood and gore everywhere. Once Amsterdam, but Bill cleaned that up. Kind of like exploding trees. Yeah. From what I understand, they're actually like not that big a thing when trees explode. Like it might be a loud crack, but it's nothing like...
You there, local, come to me.
We'll grab that. Okay. Yarm. I wish I had like a green outfit to go with this dodge roll. It kind of goes with my wings, but... Ow. I wasn't about to get smashed by all those balls. Holy fuck, dude.
Return to your barren world.
My mana is gone.
My mana is gone. They're swarming you? They are not. Lady, fucking chill. Why am I having so many mana problems? Could drop Fortify and get mana leech support? Okay. Taint slapping, bleeding peepers, exploding balls. So much unintentional comedy in this stream. Dude, this game is just full of it, dude.
I'm not up to that just yet. The legacy of evil men continues to plague Greyclass.
That's how I sustain my mana combined with Carnage Heart. I do have Carnage Heart. I do know I have that equipped. Because I got it very early, and I was very excited to have it. I don't think I can actually do anything until I finish some of the other quests in this area. I also have damage boots. Odd to think about. Damage boots. I might need to check. Oak buckler. That's what they use. Hell yeah. Never mind, that's the shittiest wall I've ever seen, Aelith. Fuck you. You actually upset me.
Almost there. Proof against the storm.
Unaffected by shock ground. That's pretty good. Oh, projectile damage. Nice. Yeah, those are nice. Yeah, when I get to another waypoint, I'll probably look at getting Mana Leech support instead. Just to try and get me through a little bit more. I mean, it's not like it's impossible right now, but it is frustrating enough. Oh, you beat me here. Oh, you you beat me to getting that too. Okay, we'll just put that in. Just fortify. And don't have a slot too. What have I got? Green. That's fine. I'll just hold on to it for now. Yeah, I have to go pick up the thing anyway. It's delivery, not DiGiorno. Something like that. It's Domino's.
Hello.
I greet you. Be well.
And then let's go turn this in. Crypt point is up. Boy, I don't really care.
If you're thinking about dying, trust old Whalum.
Greetings. Keep greetings.
You have just like, yeah, we can use that. Just to keep our shit leveled.
Journey well. Hello.
This is the crude bow that I picked up on the beach.
Your life
Literally level 1 shit. Best pizza used to be those 99-cent Totinos. Dude, I liked those quite a bit. It was up in the Chamber of Sims. Like up this way? Now those 99-cent Totinos are like $3 or something. Yeah.
I'm not up to that.
I remember getting those a bunch because they were super cheap. And they're fine. You need the trial in the map? Yes. Find Miligaro's map. See, the penis monster. This is the penis monster. And then it just explodes into fucking gore. There's a skeeter on your Peter. I'll whack it off when I slap your taint. That monster is a sus muffin. Look, they've got the titty bitches. They had to have something with dicks, okay? God damn it. To be fair, that is how babies are made. Have you watched a Fallout at all? God, this fucker is blinding me. It's the worst. Oh.
Now that's a strange.
Season 1, like 2 episodes of season 2.
Touch it again, unless I have to.
Yeah, the joke is it'll pop like a pimple. The boys don't like to play with those, because then it gets all funny and then it pops like a pimple. Bro, this thing is annoying as fuck. The guy on the Fallout show said something like that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Should see the trial. There's a trial here, isn't there? At the crypt? I'm not stupid. Maybe I am stupid. You have a TP up at the plaque? Easy. I did it all by myself, guys.
Shine boldly. So you may find when the light falls.
Honestly, I should have just taken my portal back. Or taken that portal back again. Duh, that would have been too easy, right?
Greetings. Hello. You are well. Greetings.
Are any of these good? Insta-block. Not for me.
Keep your life to your own.
Let me check my tree. What do we need? A lot of stuff up there. Kind of want to get some of the stuff that's down here too. Let's see here. What is this? Oh, +1 to maximum frenzy charges. That seems kind of important. Let's grab that. Am I planning on using claws for flicker? Probably not. I think the reason that it has you do that is just the damage on it. This is Mage Fist's guide, so I don't think he uses claws though. Let me check.
The proper feel of the world. It's absent here.
Yeah, he does not. He uses rapiers and stuff. But he takes a lot of those claws things, which is why I haven't gone all the way up there, because a lot of this is claws. No thank you, Alva.
I'm not up to that just yet.
God damn it. I like the difference between cats and commas. What? One has claws at the end of its paws, and the other has a paws at the end of the claws. God damn it. That's a good one. Vinny's just mad he didn't come up with it first. Leo, stop. Do. You stealing it? Yeah, that's a good one. God, are my attacks slowed here? No? Ooh, Aelith, you're struggling, bro. Easy. Just need to find a way to make it dirtier. Let's see. I don't know if there's a great way to make that one dirtier, bud. GG spell leveling helm obtained. Nice. Vinny eyes it. I'm trying to think of a way too. But maybe it's because I'm trying to do too much at once that I'm like, I can't think of one off the top of my head. Ow, this guy hurts. Honor horn, yeah, hell yeah. I was using that one for a little bit. I got that one very early as well. But it was actually not helping me that much. It helped me get through like early leveling, very early leveling. Okay, Malagaro. How does this fight change? Okay, I see. That's not that bad. That's not that much of a threat for me. Fun fact, this is your second time fighting this spider. Fun fact, this guy is the gay lover of the main guy that we're fighting right now. Oops. Do I have to go back? God damn it. That's obnoxious. So I see your shield. My shield's not great. It is literally just something to be there. Fidelitas and Kitava? No. Fidelitas and Malagaro. They're gay lovers. And it was actually written into lore and then it was written out of lore, which I thought was interesting. I don't know why it was written out of lore, but... Alright, Malagaro. I'm back to fuck up your boy toy. That's not very nice. Man, that fucking lightning bubble hurts. The Dumbledore phenomenon. Well, no, it was like super original lore. Like, before they had 10 acts lore. Oh my god, I have to walk all the way back again. Very, very, very early on it was written in. But then they wrote it out in later updates. Maybe to try and avoid like being called a woke game or something, I don't know. It's I don't even want to speculate. I mean, the game doesn't hide from being what it is, so that seems like a dumb reason to take it out. Which other ARPGs have you tried? I have not. I have not played any other ARPG. This is my only one. Let it finish doing that before I come back in. How did I come in with half health? What the fuck? What kind of a crazy thing to do is to start with PoE? It's just because this is what my husband plays. That is literally the reason. I wanted to play something to play a game with him.
But a scar on nature. I'm not up to that just yet.
Ugh. Jump scared. Oh, no wonder I was fucking struggling. All of my auras and shit are off too. PoE is great. Not dipping your toes into any other ARPGs is madness. I just don't think I would enjoy any other ARPG. Like it's not like PoE is like the only game I'll ever play type thing. It's just like it was a hard sell for me to even play PoE. Like the thought of trying to do another one, like, oh man. Just got to work, time to grind, you got this. I believe in you, Vinny. Gotta make that bread. Do I like 8-bit graphics? I'm not big on 8-bit graphics if I'm real honest. Memes are fine, but 8-bit graphics is kind of a... Ooh, owie. Nope, use it. Oh, adaptive resistances. That explains a lot. Hey, Aelith. Bye, Vinny. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Really, truly. Thank you. Good luck at work. Have fun. Oh, ow, Jesus Christ. You're about to find Meligaro's spike? Progress, right? What is it with the people around me and doing anything except learning to play PoE like sane people? I don't understand it. You have Moo who refuses to follow any kind of build guide. You have you playing hardcore just because you can. I don't remember this one being this shit. What did I die to? Yes, there's my Discord. Are these timed cranks for the door over here? Do I have to haul 3? No? You're a Moose super fan? I mean, you do you, boo, but goddamn. I could not imagine doing it that way. Give me that. Ow, holy fuck. You did this in Diablo as well? God, I couldn't imagine, dude.
There is a fine line between consideration and
Ow.
hesitation.
Oh, my butt.
The former is wisdom, the latter.
I'm the sane one. For real. Well, are you sane? Are you sane, Exile? How many hours do you have in this? Like a couple thousand? Or were you the one that had like 8,000? Not counting the standalone launcher. I couldn't remember if that was you or someone else. There was a lot going on. Gotta share my pain. Couple thousand rookie numbers.
I'm not up to that just yet.
See, that's what I mean. I think this is because this isn't really my kind of game, and the only way for me to feel anything from it is the constant thrill of losing it all. I like the power fantasy. Also, I seriously enjoy eye cancer. In fact, when I was still not entirely sure how to pick builds by myself in the group I was in, I would ask them, what is the most eye-cancery build that you could suggest for me right now? So I played some Orbis Storm stuff. I played a Divine Ire thing. I played a lot of different things. Ow, holy fuck. Little something into Discord for later. Okay, I'll look at it once I'm closer to finishing it. Do I have anything to turn in? I do not. Okay. I don't have anything to turn in, but my inventory is full.
Well, the end of learning is the beginning.
One less.
Oh my god. I don't have room in my fucking inventory for this shit.
Keep your life to you.
What you tell me of silk, this I... Stay true to you.
Hello. Hello.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Ugh. See if we get anything from the womb tree while we're here. I had a build I crafted back in Sanctum or Crucible League that crashed everyone in the party. The best kind of builds. The first time we played, 3 of us at the same time were playing Toxic Rain, and we all had different MTX for it. That was pretty entertaining.
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
It had the best build name. What is it? Is that what you posted? Let's see here. I'm too stupid to wear that. I'll just sell all of this. Cock and balls. Beautiful. Have you ever heard there was a vocoder recording of someone reading out cock and ball torture on Wikipedia to the rhythm of the Star Spangled Banner? Holy shit, it is so good. Wow. Holy shit. That's rough. That is a rough thing. Oh, I'm so close to the thing here. Okay, we're at the den. Stranger Than You, the Philippine National Anthem. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Here it is. It's beautiful. I'm gonna put it in memes in my chat. And you can enjoy that at your leisure. But that is something that is burned into my brain and I think about once in a while. Fucking drop bears.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Great white bones. Not anymore. You know, I should probably upgrade my flasks and stuff too. That's probably part of my problem.
There's still a chance these fields can heal. If I can put a stop to this.
Ow. Owie. That was painful. Oh my god. I didn't want to follow the normal for what people do for cock. Instead, I opted for a wand build so I could set off cock from range with kinetic blast. Whew. Aggressive. Are there two of him? Ow, what the fuck?
My mana is gone.
I got too close to the temple thingy. Okay, that's painful. Didn't want to follow the norm. Okay, yeah. I read that. Okay, I walked into that one. That was my own fault. Thank God I have Einar. God, Groost hurts. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. God damn it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
God, is there more shit going on, or am I just really bad at this fight?
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace. When you try to control...
The gods seem to damage nature in every way.
What else is over here? Okay, it's just those, and then it's a bunch of shit in this area. God, why am I, like, not doing any damage? Is that just how it be? Is that just how it be? My skill is falling off? You might have to get some damage passives. Yeah, eventually, like, just defenses aren't enough. Which sucks. Ow. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, you know, I wonder... No? That's not the problem. Ugh. This map is only irritating because there's so many things that can do ranged chaos damage from basically the edge of the map. Alba, nobody cares.
I'm not up to that just yet.
elemental equilibrium and random elemental damage. Ooh, an orb of regret. Kind of like regretting going that direction. 'Cause there ain't shit over there. I don't think it matters that I came this way, because I didn't get the fireflies yet.
My mana is gone.
I'm pretty sure I've always had the fireflies before I came over here. Which just means I can go back and get them, but... God, fucking walls. So much bullshit over here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I had a waypoint. Why did it spawn me all the way at the back? God damn it. That's fine. Whatever. Does that waypoint not count as a checkpoint? If so, that's fucking news to me. God damn.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, so last time it was like this. God damn it. Fuck you, Andrew. Ugh. Got the really loud one, too. Back from nerd meeting? How'd nerd meeting go? Ugh. God, like, why is it all of a sudden I'm not doing any damage? Oh my god, I don't even have enough room for all of this shit. I could have room. It was good. It's the first Monday of the month, so somebody else has to take the sucker for running the table. So you got to play a player character? Did you break their game? Man, I remember one of the first times that our forever DM was able to play a game with us. He decided to we played like a zombie type game and he got bit, but he wasn't like, we knew he wasn't going to change or anything like that. He decided to douse himself in cleaner in like God, I shouldn't have picked that up. Can I just destroy it? Because I don't care. God damn it.
Greetings.
God damn it. Whatever. He doused himself in hand sanitizer and then wondered why the town wouldn't let him in. We can grab these since they're right there. And then next we can grab this wheel. I play weird ideas and try to make them work as best I can. That's what I prefer doing. I think it's way more interesting to play something super different. A genie warlock plus a wildfire druid. Stats do not match up well, but the concept is a pact with all things fire. So like, I'm trying to think how you would make that kind of pact. Like to a fire elemental of some kind. Okay, we need to go back to the northern forest to get my fireflies, I believe. I believe this is also where Groost's necklace goes. So it's a dummy that picked that up.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Awful lot of skelly boys. Here we go. This is what I needed. I'll be honest, I have never, in my years of playing D&D, I have never dual classed. I should for the next one we do. I actually had a really interesting idea given to me that I'm gonna steal. I might run some things similar to something someone else did, where it was kind of a combination of Dungeon Meshi and Food Wars, where you have to go into a dungeon and collect food, and then you have to use that food and do like a food competition. It just sounded really interesting the way you described it. I thought it would be kind of fun to do for like a 1 or 2 shot or something. But I got to figure out how to make that work in a way that doesn't seem dumb. Wildfire Druid can summon a fire spirit, and Genie Warlock Pact is with Phrecia. the greater fire elemental. Oh, I didn't realize that spawned a boss. What the fuck? Corrupted blood. Some bullshit. I don't think I've ever played a warlock. I've heard a lot of memes about them like creating pacts with their swords or whatever, which always sounds ridiculous. Skill check dungeons are fun. I don't know if it would necessarily be a skill check dungeon.
Feel I have farewell.
My help is yours. Goodbye.
Hello.
Maybe a little bit, because you want to be able to like find things, not just kill them. I mean, yeah, you want meat and whatever, but you're not gonna just, I don't know. You're not gonna serve just a meat dish. Huh, interesting.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Yeah, and you may want to make it stand out. Yeah. I mean, I have one idea, but I don't want to say it out loud because Cornac would probably play with us, and it would be really funny. It would be a hilarious idea. They're okay, but you can only rely on the style of game and the party composition. If nobody else is a short rest class, you're doomed. If the game style is one big encounter, not multiple over the course of a day, you're also doomed. Yeah, I could see that. One thing that annoyed me about the Thieves Guild questline in Skyrim is it just turned into yet another dungeon crawl questline. I haven't played through Skyrim, so I don't know what exactly you're referencing. Apologies. Yeah, I've seen... I think it definitely depends on the kind of story you're doing, because if it's... If you have a lot of really powerful... Because what makes warlocks better is the fact that they're able to just continually go if you take short rests. Right? Like, they're not as powerful because of that. I remember one time we were playing a D&D campaign and we were... we cleared out a dungeon room and cleared out the room that was next to it to just double check that there was nothing there. And we said we wanted to take a short rest in the room. And they said, are you the DM was like, are you sure you want to do that? Because this isn't a dungeon. You know that, right? We're like, well, yeah, none of us have any skills left. Because it was a really hard encounter. And we got it. We have to. Like, we don't really have much of a choice. I don't think we had any warlocks in the party for that one, though. Nope, door's down here. No reason to go up if the door's down here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Go down the stairs, stay down the stairs. Heck.
Approach, challenger.
I'm good, thanks. Thanks, Trial Master. Blight Blade. Stupid spiders. I saw someone on Facebook who makes like plushy spiders and they are so fucking cute. I sent them to Courtney in the barnyard. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Wasn't about to get gangbanged by all those spiders again. Oh, shit, I should have gone the other way. I think I'm gonna have some strawberries with Nutella after stream. That sounds so good. Ugh. Bro, can you not? Yeah, get fucked. Oh, what dropped? Ooh, a chaos orb.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
That's exactly why I'm not doing anything with you, Tujin. Stairs. God damn it. Crit resistant. God damn, no wonder it took so long. I actually don't do crits, so I don't know why I'm like frustrated by that. Did I pick it up? Pick up the crafting recipe. Goddamn. Awful lot of stuff to level up then too. God, I cannot wait to be out of acts. Oh, door's down here. I don't know why I went that way. Ow! Holy fuck. You ready to make a third character for when Moo abandons the build and starts over right at the end of acts? I told her straight up, I will not do that. If she wants to reroll another character, I'm not helping her. I told her I hate doing the acts so much, so I follow a build. I pick a build and I stick with the build, and I play with that build through the entirety of it. I don't do these multiple builds very often. Because it's just not worth it for me. I just don't enjoy it. You understand your struggle? What, of wanting to try a bunch of stuff, or... You know the beach very well. I think there's a difference between what Moo is doing and what you're doing. Because Moo is choosing to go back and do it again, whereas your character is dying and you're being forced to restart, which is very different, in my opinion. Oh, ouch. I'm choosing to be bad and play in hardcore. God, Malagaro, you fucking suck. Ow, God. It's very much a don't get hit type fight, and I don't like it. Come on, Malagaro. Okay, Malagaro's down. Now if I can get Groose down. Like, I'm not as worried about Groose Cole. More worried about Groose. What else is in there now? Damn. Okay. Urukali time. Ouch. Where did she go? Ouch, shit. Man, I feel like I'm not doing any damage. I feel like there's a lot different with this fight. You died? It's okay. The game is unforgiving, dude. Ow. I just walked into her vomit pool. That's a bit like where Marco Pierre White regarding why he makes Gordon Ramsay cry. Gordon chose to cry. I saw that. I didn't make him cry. He chose to make himself cry. It's like, okay, buddy. Classic abusive behavior. Ah, fuck. Oh god, it hurts. Like, am I just not doing enough damage? Like, god, I've never had to go through this fight this long. Oh, fuck. Ouch. I was level 28. Which character is the bottom left skill galaxy? Hold on. The Ranger? Oh, the Marauder. The Marauder must be down here somewhere. Oh, bottom left. I'm looking at bottom right. Yeah, I played the Marauder. That's my other left. Shh, 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 shh. We don't talk about that. Fine. We're gonna do this and see if it helps. Ow. I just want to do enough damage that I don't stay in this fight forever. Oh shit. Where'd she go? God damn it. In the small window, the white armor looked a little bit like a straight jacket, and I thought to myself, fitting. Still sane, exile. Okay, I did it. I did it. I did it. Ugh. We'll just pick everything up. Yeah, here's your sex god, by the way.
Let your twisted form of lust die with you, Arakali.
Spoot her down. Yeah, for fucking real. It was brutal. It's a brutal fight. I've never had that much of a problem. And yet here we are. The vendors don't skill gems in Ruthless. Oh.
This world is not yours.
All I got is heal Aelith. What a scam. I got scammed out of useful shit. Girl.
My mana is gone.
Hi, Leroy. Thanks for checking in. How are you? A hydrate? I need to check if I have water after this fight. For Rayclast. How are you, Leroy? What you up to? Looks like I have a little bit of water left.
That would only slow me down.
Chilling after work? Nice.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Stupid spider. Hopefully it was a good day at work. Man, oh, I was gonna tell you guys about my day at work. So my company was, you know, bought out by another company. Normal shit. But they wanted to convert, like migrate all of our email addresses to the new email address because, you know, that makes sense. Want everything to be the same. But they're doing it in waves. So like the first group was over this past weekend. The next group later this week, etc. 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 right? I was a part of the first group. I tried to log in and I lost access to every system I needed in order to do my job, period. I had to, like, the first half of the day I was like, okay, well, maybe they'll figure it out. It's not that big a deal. But I never got word that they figured out what the problem was. So I went to lunch and I came back and I messaged my, like, manager, like, not my direct manager, like their manager. I was like, hey, nobody's gotten me access to anything. Is there a back way to do this? Because I can't do anything right now. He's like, oh, hold on. He got me a link and now I have to use a remote desktop and sign in and do some backwards shit and do all of my work from a remote desktop in Chrome, and it's really dumb. I guess that's what happens when you expect things to work.
Disease has infected San.
Ta-dum.
The names. Don't give up.
Good to see. There is nothing else.
Good to see. Bring me back something nicer.
Work was okay. Just the usual driving all over the country for stuff that could have been delivered by courier or supplier. Oof. Oh, this might be an upgrade. It looks like it's an upgrade. Excuse me.
Watch yourself.
It could have been delivered. Is it like a specific kind of, like, delivery service that you do, or is it just that's what you were just delivering stuff? It's in here. Oh no, we can't put it in there. Currency. My God, if it's equipped, I can't do it. It's so dumb. Give me a green socket to put that in. That's all I'm asking for. 6,000. 690. Okay, that's what I thought, dude.
Watch yourself. Be careful.
Dodry duck, goodbye.
Don't do anything I would.
Okay, use my skill points. And then I'm gonna go back and turn in stuff that I can. I don't know if there's anything to turn in here.
Want to do that here?
Many farewell.
Doesn't look like it. Maybe Act 6 has some stuff to turn in. Yeah, I do.
The black. Time and time.
Clearly.
Do I hear the clink? Stay safe.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay. I think we're good and caught up there. Plumbing supplies to plumbers. Ah, we got a new manager 12 months ago and thinks it's more efficient to not only short staff herself and only have 2 drivers instead of delivery, but also send us out to do pickups and only have 1 driver on hand to handle all deliveries. That sounds rough. I am sorry. Dude, being short-staffed sucks. Ooh, we could do Labyrinth before I get off, and then when I start again,
Ascend with precision.
when I start again, I can do, I can start with Flicker. You know how nice that'll be. Look at that, a door already. I feel like a lot of people are short staffing stuff all the time now.
Traveler draws close to the
I guess it's just a sign of the times and all that, but
Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
oh,
Claw your way to the top.
oh, I'm trying, Izaro.
My mana is gone.
You're just scary.
Claw your way to the top. The loyal must be avenged. You are inexhaustible.
Whew, okay.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
It wouldn't be too bad if she just used her head, but she's also sacrificing safety to meet her budget so she can get her bonus. Oh, that is the worst. I will never forgive somebody who will sacrifice other people's like safety and stuff for their own bonus. They did that at the daycare I used to work at too. The director would actively make choices that don't make sense in order to keep her bonus. Even though it was like extremely dangerous for the kids and stuff. It made me so angry. There was apparently a bonus if she didn't let anybody go by the end of the year. But there were people who desperately needed to be let go. Like, were dangerous to kids and themselves. And she kept them on in order to avoid losing that bonus. But if you called her out on it, she would just call the like directors and say that you were lying. Ooh, a treasure key. Nice. That assumes I get that far. I need to find the door. That's vile. Oh yeah. It was awful. She was a terrible person. You could also guess who she voted for. She was very loud about it. Nope. God damn it. We currently have one vehicle that has 2 bald tires. Oh my god. It's been listed in the vehicle reports for almost 6 months, and last I did, I listed it as dangerous, rightfully so, in my opinion. Jeez Louise. Well, I hope that that vehicle isn't the one that you're driving when it finally decides to go out and then she has a lawsuit. No, don't go that way. I mean, it's an easy way to get set up with a lot of money for a long time, but ooh, I don't want to fight that thing. That thing is scary. Oh, fuck. That thing is chasing me and it's just as fast as I am. You could use the money.
To strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. It is
My
the
sister was
sovereign that
once,
powers the scepter, not the other.
she had to take workers' comp. And her company didn't believe it and actually had somebody follow her for a long time. I thought it was fascinating. Thank you.
One day, even the great scepter of God shall fall.
I don't like it when he's in this. He's stuck in that corner. Oh, fuck. Azaro, you scare me. Please don't hit me.
You are inexhaustible. Sweep
Whew.
the trappings of past emperors aside.
She didn't make that much off of being or having workers' comp. At least it didn't sound like it. But she was on it for a long while. Basically, she tried to get the day off because it was really windy and the area that she was like going to work in was on top of a hill. And they made her go in anyway. And when she was getting in her car, the car door slammed on her head and she got a concussion. Oh, I have to go through that? That's obnoxious. I don't want to. So she got workers' comp for that. But the company didn't want to believe it. Which, I mean, I get it. It sounds pretty fucking wild. But they had people like following her and watching her at her house to see if she would leave and do like crazy stuff. Which of course she didn't because she was injured. It was just really funny to me. It looks like they're going to be about even, so we'll just go through here. Or am I even able to? This is the silver door. We're gonna ignore all of that because we're not doing that. Oh, I'm glad I was lucky there that I didn't get speared.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor
Must keep those promises. Okay. Thing is, it's the front tires, which are bald, and I have the money on exactly which corner it'll be when someone loses control over it, as there's one corner we drive on a regular basis. It's wide, it's fast, it's slippery, especially in the wet. Ooh, yikes. I could see it happening. I could see the lawsuit. I need the lick emote now that I'm a PoE player. Oh, God. This is gonna be really rough, guys. Wow, he started out really violent.
forget your freedom.
Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Oh, fucking Christ! Whatever that was, it hurt.
You are condemned.
Why am I slow? Oh, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Make your mark.
I don't want to have to start this shit over. Oh, mana, mana, please.
Honor your name. I die for the Empire.
That was scary. I need to get a lick emote. It is on my list of things that I'm gonna do with birthday money. Okay. So we need those ones. And now I can switch to flicker. We're gonna keep that there for now, just so I always have it. Okay. A lot of poopy. Actually, let me try that one. I think the one I have is technically better by like a long shot. What does that say? 979. Oh, duh. Okay. Whew, buddy. Okay. What do I need? Probably a blue gem? What is K-Bach? K-Bach is blue, right? Okay, or that could not load. We'll do a blue one. See what we get. See what we got. We got a Frost Blink of Wintry Blast, okay. Kinetic Bolt of Fragmentation. Summon Chaos Gum of the Maelstrom. Probably take Frostblink. I've been needing Frostblink. Yeah, we'll just take that. And we'll just fucking slide that in real quick. And then this we're gonna switch to... Where is it? Where is it? Flicker Strike. Alright, we did it. That was fucking stressful. The lick emote, that is the lick emote that I use. That got me the infamy that I have.
Need some help? See you.
I posted it in the Discord.
Watch yourself. Be careful.
Wow, okay. So now that my, you know, back and butt are sore. I feel like that is a great time to pause. I want to look at my skill. I'm so excited. This is everything I wanted. I could finally use my skill. Beautiful. This is what I wanted. This is what I was planning. This is why I'm called the Taint Slapper. Oopsies. Fucking might as well do the boss while I'm here. That went really quick. And then I do actually need to get off. I have to be an adult tomorrow. God. This is why people play Flicker. This is beautiful. Gotta go up. Right click and pray. Beautiful. I can imagine that Breach is a little more difficult with Flicker. Fuck it, let's pause it for just a second. Let's add a little bit more stuff here. All I get was healing. God damn it. That's not even that good. No, I don't want... Nope, I need to go back this way. Protect Aelith. This is going well.
Be gone, foul enemy.
Nothing is spawning. Could you imagine if I actually had tentacles, Cornac? I would be much cuter than that emote makes me look. Alright, let's see how bossing with this is. Probably garbage. I don't know how bossing with Flicker goes. Ouchies. Probably goes a lot better if she doesn't spawn pools of death.
You were your own worst enemy, Dodri. But I suppose it's me now.
Once more, goodbye.
Tell me something. Good luck to you.
These owl eyes of mine have been.
You finally have the skill to... Yes, I do.
Still standing there.
I had to level with a different skill because this requires a little bit of a build-up.
Exile. Be careful.
So it takes a little bit before you can actually start playing it. Which sounds ridiculous. Ouch. Oh, my back and my butt.
Need some help? Watch yourself.
Okay. We're going to... Where's my rogue token? We're gonna do this just so we could set up our affinity so I don't have to keep shit in my inventory.
Can't see why I'd want to do that.
Ugh. But yeah, it took me until Act 8 to be able to use the skill. Fucking brutal, right? Now I'm actually slapping taints. Beautiful. Okay, well, let's see who is on. Who is using the streaming right now? Faye is playing Terraria. Yeah, let's go see Faye. Fair with unfair. Okay. With that, I will be back on Thursday probably. Unclear if I'll be playing PoE or if I'm going to be playing something else. We shall see. I snoozed ad for 5 minutes and you're about to write out. Thank you. But yes. Unclear if it'll be PoE or if it'll be something with the barnyard. We will find. I'll talk to them and figure out what the plan is. If they're like, I don't know, pick something, I'm gonna play PoE. Other than that, I do know on Friday we're probably gonna play again. I talked to Moo about it beforehand. So we'll play again on Friday for surezies. So yeah, that's the plan. So until then, oh whoosh.